up, don't you think? Well, either way, I really don't have time for this.
Got it. Like I said, we're a team.
Is that right?
Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you.
No.
What?
I think you need to chill out. Yeah.
As if.
Hey, thought you might need some company.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Pay attention.
Leon, look out!
Fuck. Ugh, crap.
You really are a pro, aren't you?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Shit.
What is that?
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe. I'll take care of it.
I got this.
You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon.
No fucking way.
You're welcome. I don't think they like the lantern fire.
Come on, you can't be
Lantern
serious.
fire. Just
Damn it.
like that.
Ashley.
Just like light.
It's Churrasco de Leon.
I
What?
don't think they like the lantern fire.
Well, you've really gone all out for me.
Just like
shouldn't
that.
have.
Just like Leon. That was so sick.
Yeah. Now, if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
You're no fun.
Sorry. We need to keep moving.
You sure you're okay?
No.
Good.
Look at Miss Positive.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Take it however you want.
Leon!
Huh?
Look!
The hell?
Is that...
Whoa! Ashley, wait here.
Hey! Come on! It's dangerous!
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Leon, what are you doing? That was awesome!
I think we can get through here.
Okay.
Hey, since when was this a dead end?
Aw, damn
It
it.
used to lead to the exit.
We gotta be missing something.
Leon?
Huh?
No, I was thinking.
What now?
One more time.
Hold on!
I don't think you like the lantern fire!
Lighten up,
Lantern
cowboy.
fire! Just like that! Just like light!
You're really doing this?
I don't think they like the lantern
Are you
fire!
being controlled by that cult?
Lantern fire! Just like that!
Yeah.
Just like, hey, wait!
You gotta be out of your mind.
Leon!
Hey,
Show him what you got!
you're shitting me.
Time to shine.
You got this, Leon.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit. Struggly's got me beat. Guess your tap dancing days are over. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How's that? It's different, huh?
What's wrong with you?
Hey, wait, Leon! Where are you going? I
God
don't think
damn
you
it!
like the lantern fire!
Under one,
Lantern fire! Just like that! Just like that!
under one, do you read me?
I don't think they like the lantern
Shit!
fire!
Come in.
Lantern fire!
Son of a
Just
bitch!
like that!
Just come in. Is this thing even on?
I don't think they like the lantern fire!
Leon.
Lantern fire! Just
Leon,
like that!
are you a national right?
I don't think they like
Where
the lantern
are you?
fire!
Come on.
Lantern fire! Just like that!
Oh, yeah.
Just like that!
What? It's over? I was just getting ready to do my thing.
The sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
yodel in the beginning? Can Can you do the high yodel? It's so lovely. Can you do the high yodel? It's so lovely. Can you do the high yodel? It's so lovely. Can you do the high yodel? It's so lovely. Can you do the high yodel? It's so lovely.
Yodeling.
Can you do the high yodel? It's so lovely.
Yodeling.
Can you do the high yodel? It's so lovely.
Yodeling.
Can you do the high yodel? It's so lovely.
Yodeling.
Can you do the high yodel? It's so lovely. Can you do the high yodel? It's so lovely. Wasn't expecting you to actually do it.
Aww, yeah! Look at so many songs we got to play now. Look at that, look at that. We even got a good old-fashioned Panic in there. Is it just so you guys can do that? Is it just so you guys can prep the castration? You just want the snipper? You just want to snip? Yeah? I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how you guys are thinking. You know? I'm not gonna say, maybe I feel a bit hurt, but, Nipper! Yes, indeed. Good morning, everybody. A little bit of an early start, but, I was just like, yeah, I'm sorta, let's just go. You got to the second boss? Wait until you get to the third, Kieran. Wait until you get to the third. But second boss is quite a bop. I do love it. We shall see, yeah. You've already crunched in 7 hours. You are rushing through it as always. Just immediately, I was like, I'm gonna get through it as quick as possible. Kieran, have you ever stopped and smelled the roses of a game? Have you ever just stopped and been like, ooh, let's look at everything. It's a beautiful time, It's a very beautiful game. Because you bought it yesterday and you already pumped in almost 8 hours. In between supposedly your uni work. You're smelling the roses of Borealis doing your freeze right now. Stop and smell the roses in a game? The dailies aren't gonna do themselves. That's true. There are the dailies. We gotta get through the dailies. God fucking damn it. I need my rep cap. Oh yeah. Oh, it's been a good time. Yeah, I made it to the third boss 2 times now. And I almost had him. On my second try. But then I got clapped by a move that I hadn't seen before, and I read it wrong. And so was my run thwarted. But it's how it goes. I read it as one way, but it was the completely opposite. So they got me. They outsmarted me. They outsmarted the Armst. Yes, indeed. Good morning, everybody. Philbo, Valen, Kieran. I know Ali's lurking as well. Everyone's lurking. At least people are starting to understand why I don't want to be spoiled. I want to see things blind. People understand. And hopefully will respect my wishes when it comes to the War Within. About stuff like that. Hopefully. You did the opposite of a sprout marker stack. It made sense, though. Because I read it as central explosion. And then next ring, and then next ring. But it's central thing to scare you away, and then the rest of the room goes. That's how I misread it. I was like, I can outrange it. It'll be fine. It was not fine. Pixie is there as well. Anastasia, Oxy, and Val are also sneaking up there. So many people. You're just here for the hot goddesses? To be fair, Valen, everybody looks smoking hot in this game. All of them are just like looking fine. Not just the goddesses, Valen. Not just the goddesses. You look and tell me that Apollo doesn't look great, right? Or Odysseus, right? Just saying. Slowly takes a desk at the back of the class like you wasn't late. Sounds like someone needs some snipper. Yeah, some snipping. Late to class. You haven't seen them? Yeah, they look good as well. It's one of those games where everyone looks handsome. It's like a Metal Gear game. Outside of the wacky, bizarre characters, like everyone in Metal Gear games are just like, damn, they look good. They have a nice style to them. So, yeah, we're gonna be playing Hades 2 for quite a while. And everyone's buying Sexy AF. Yep. And then we're gonna be playing a mystery game. Which I hope now. They did say it's releasing in 6 hours, right? So I hope that is correct. It might backfire on me, and we'll have to wait until tomorrow. But I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Very mystery. Long stream today. Probably, like, let's, you know, if we stream for 6 hours and we do, like, 2 hours of the new game to see how it is, and then we'll see if we do... and then we'll make the choice. Do we play the new game on Friday, or do we play more Hades? Because Hades is addicting, even though lots of people can't watch. It's very addicting. It's very fun. And I just love going in for runs and runs and runs. And hopefully soon I'll start getting a little bit better that I can chat a bit more with chat and not need to focus as much outside of boss battles. But you do not want to fuck up early. You need every health and every tool in your arsenal. You do. You really do. Right, alright. So, is it Orc Massage 2? No. It ain't Orc Massage 2. I haven't played the first one yet. Can't start with the sequel, can I? We need to know the lore of the Orc Massage. Yeah. I don't know if there even is a 2. I don't know either. I mean, I can search for it. And I can't spell massage. No, there's no 2. There's no sequel. Guess he wasn't popular enough. Sad. I mean, it's a dime a dozen hentai game. That's the meme, right? That's the meme, really. There's nothing special to it. It's literally just... It's because I got baited into accepting it, because they were like, oh, it'll be funny, but you can refund it later. But that's all it is. It's nothing of worth a note at all. Checks popular upcoming. Is it Little Kitty Big City? Shit, you caught me. You caught me, motherfucker. You did catch me. You did catch me. Damn, I wanted it to be a secret, Kayvon, and now you ruined it. It was gonna be a surprise. Everyone's gonna enjoy Little Kitty Big City. So... No, I'm messing with ya, Kayvon. I'm messing with ya. I'm just acting. But I did go down to the new and trending, and I was gonna look at it at Little Kitty Big City, and I go down, and if there's anything indicative to the trending list, what do I see as I scroll down? I'm not gonna click on it. But stepsister pussy. Oh my fucking lord. I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake, Steam. Jesus Christ. Oni-chan, what are you doing? Exactly. Alright, now I go past that so I don't go past anything. And this is what K1 was looking for. And there goes your Final 14 money again. I sort of want to play this. It releases in 5 hours. Shit, now I have to make a choice. Fuck! No! God damn it! Meow. Meow. We can't have Super Seducer 3, but we get this? Hey, it looks kind of cute. Like, you'll have 3 hours of fun with it, and then you're done, right? It's a short and sweet one, yeah? Yeah. So we made it to the third boss today. Yesterday during we did for those of you who weren't able to be there, we did an evening stream, and it was a fun time. I got to talk to a lot of people I usually don't, so that was very nice, and we had a nice chill time, very relaxed. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Cerberus just doing his job.
But we did get clapped. We did get clapped. So, we're gonna just keep on. There's gonna be a lot of just like failed attempts here, I think, while we get some upgrades. I need to remember to swap to the shovel.
Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Salute. Oh, wait. Salute.
Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
I love it. Oh, shit. That's not the button. 4C.
A prophecy concerning doom.
Yeah, I have
I
to...
have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
You see, this is the completion list with different spells. So we're gonna be having some wank ass runs where we just take the abilities we need to take, you know? That's gonna be a bit. Salute.
Hail, Shades.
Oh my god.
'Tis a new moon.
Yes, it is. And we
Each
can
night, another possibility.
improve your memory. Press Y on recipes for at a glance reminder of which resources you... Sure.
Katoski Onoski.
So mote it be.
Nice, that completed a prophecy. Wait, did we get a reward immediately? We did! Oh. Any 3 forget-me-nots. Oh, the invoker up here. Ooh, we got some more goo. We need goo for upgrades. That's the important part here.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river of flame. Everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Malinois, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress.
Back early. Another failed attempt. About ready to give in. You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence.
Ooh! Oh, what a burn! I think we will hold on to our cards. We have a few bones. We can buy some... we can buy a
Should be of
nectar.
use.
That's good. 2 psyches and... 2 ashes. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Something to report?
You adore heavily armored women. Oh, I mentioned this before, but Hilde in Soul Calibur, one of my favorites, just because the way her fighting style, and especially I don't remember if it's 4 or 5 or 6, but like one of her armors looks so damn good. Salute.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish?
Can we give you a gift? Yeah, we did. Let's gift you.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
Your trusty Knucklebones. Thank you.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, Goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then... some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the Good Witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
With the Good Witch.
Of course.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man. I got you something.
And he's still sleeping? Ooh, admire. Sniffer. Any sniffers in the chat?
Our garden flourishes.
Okay, we have none of that, so we need to go. We need to go and.
Which cards reflect my path?
All right, we can fit 2. What's this? A guard encounter, you take 0 damage the first time you're hit. Activate cards that use 1 through 5. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need a 5. But we would need to upgrade you, but we need more psyche. Do we have any sniffers in the chat? Restore 2 mana every second, yeah. We can unlock this.
The unseen.
And then we need to save up for that, which will be fine. After we upgrade that more. To equip the 5.
Don't have enough just yet.
Which weapon is chosen? Oh, we get to try this one now.
This has grave thirst this eve.
Really? Wait, where's my shovel? Did I not unlock the shovel?
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Huh. Alright then.
Another step on the path to perfection.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
That burns.
Okay, so this is our ranged weapon. And now, what's the charge up then?
all your might.
So we can do a bit of passive damage, yeah. Okay. Then
I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
was it though? Was it though? I think it's like, it's supposed to be like a puzzle, but all I see is Mickey Mouse. And I can't unsee it. Oh well. Right, well, this is probably gonna be my least used weapon, because I'm not a big fan already. But we gotta give it a try, right? Oh, get ready for some TMCA, punk! Oh,
I'd best be off.
I'm gonna delete your channel. Oh.
Moonlight.
Moonlight? New god? Hello?
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Celine.
Behold my light.
Gifts of the Moon. Your Hex fires a beam that deals up to 1000 damage. Okay, press RT to invoke Moon's Night. Your Hex makes everything else lower. Your Hex launches a secret projectile that morphs onto other successful foes. Let's do beam!
Lunar ray. It is yours.
Amazing.
You fought beautifully.
Well, we got a beam.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I'd not expected this one.
It's not boomer. It's vintage and classic.
I see something for you.
Got it.
Get that silver. Let's get slows. I think slows are gonna be clutch on these. So spending mana builds it up.
They got through.
Gotcha. Okay, so we need to really spam a lot, and we'll get our Mega Beam. Woo!
Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
and see it. So we could go for this and get a ton of mana regen, but we want to complete the fates first. So your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. That's fine.
Sure.
Let's go for the dust.
What's she doing here?
Oh no.
One word of this to Hecate and you're meat. Got it? Now go
Oh.
on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Watch it. Check your aim.
Oh my god, she's one-clapping them. I don't have that power!
I can't.
Like, I literally cannot kill them quick enough.
Ugh, I concede.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
You could say she's my nemesis.
Should go.
Did she just... She locked me out.
What? Oi! You took... Oh! Oh! Oh, what a slap in the face! She took my power!
Silk cocoons. Arachne? Pure gold. I could make a run for it. Damn it.
Why do you not get slowed by anything? Thank you. God, those dreamy ones are annoying if you can't push them back. Ah! Ah, that hurts.
A gift.
We're gonna die.
The shadow spiller's back.
Oh, I ran into that. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, I do have Deathify.
No. It's clear again.
Oh my god.
Until we meet again.
So, you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They up that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Your cast deal 3 times in suggestion, but in smaller area. Your attacks and special deal bonus damage to armor. I think we'll go with the
Forge
cast.
of the heavens.
We also need to remember to take stuff we haven't picked up yet. For the inevitable fate list checkmark that we're gonna get.
Splinter and fall.
Right, just spam Y.
Okay.
Well, we need more goop. We need more goop.
Hold.
Just make more spinnies. Oh, always go talk.
Dye the silk and load it. Oh, do be careful. And again. Dye the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves, but they do listen sometimes, I suppose.
Hey. Ah. Help! Yes. Okay. This we need. Okay, that's actually really good. I just needed to increase the size. I haven't been able to use the Moonlight power spell yet. Hey, Val. Hey, buddy. 17-month streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Shit, time goes fast. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry. This game requires a decent amount of focus for me at the moment, so I'm a little bit shit at my topical commentary.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that day.
Oh, we're a little bit too poor to buy the final one. Oh no, it's boss time already? Oh, we are fucked. Oh, we are so
There you
fucked.
are.
Oh
I
no.
trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. Cross flames! Well done. To me, my sisters. We are three. Loaded. Bathe in flame. Tremble beneath the moon.
It's no use.
I mean, we're piling on a decent amount of damage, though.
Hold.
We did it!
I yield.
Alright, I mean, I did not have my hopes up, but
I
we
shall
did some
return to
damage.
shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
I prevailed. You.
Greetings. You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now. Stop. 'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
Wait. You.
So he just walked up and styled on us. Okay, cool. Cool. Uh-huh. Alright. Mm-hmm. Sure.
At least my feet are clean.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea. Yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
Yeah.
One dark abyss next to another. There.
You pretty reliably kill most all these easy things like this.
Where are you, Nice? The bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Cause I'm awesome. That's why.
A wave of power.
I'm taking the rewards. Oh yeah, I'm taking that beautiful bounty. Oh yeah. Let's go for money.
You'll regret this. Too hot for you?
Hey Zero, welcome in. As I try to get good at this game.
You see?
Try. Emphasis on try. Ooh. See if we can buy everything from Karen and get that nice little voucher card. Fuck, it's not enough.
Fair trade.
Your butler over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Just relaxing since it's one-day holiday. Is that what you call a bank holiday? I think so, yeah. We just call it a red day in Swedish. So, yeah. You got any special plans? Anything cool you're planning to do on your free day? How's Hades 2? Game itself is so good. We're about to enter a really cool boss fight. So, I think you will enjoy it. Hades nuts! Ha! Got him!
$5 in my pocket makes me
Feel alright. Oh, Oxy, thank you for the gifted sub to Snipe Out Zero. You gotta relax and do more MSQ on your EU character. Take the shot! Yeah, you did. Yes, you did, Oxy. You sniped Zero. Oh, you're doing some MSQ. Jesus. I haven't done the latest they put in, I think. I'm sort of a little bit in the dark on that. You insta-bought the game as a gift to one of your friends the moment it was available. Yeah, it's it is good. If you like Hades 1, it's more of that with more of that lovely goodness that you come to love.
Here's the gold.
Ooh. Specials grow in size and deal up 25% damaged. That is what we're spamming. You still haven't done everything? Yeah, same. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of my save file from Xbox, because I had like 90% done on it, and then I played it on the Xbox Game Pass, and they pulled it. So I was just like, fuck, I don't want to start over. So I would like to get my save file back and like 100% it on Steam. Not 100% like everything, but you know what I mean, get all the achievements.
Be safe, Lord Charon. This isn't your domain. Thing.
You ended up buying Ghost Runner 2 since first was arguably one of your favorite games you bought last year. Ghost Runner was a fun time, yeah, absolutely. It was 70% off since you already had the first one. You can buy the bundle for 85% off, so Ghost Runner 2 was €7. Oh, that's an easy purchase, yeah. Easy purchase. Oh, you're gonna lurk? Enjoy the lurk for a bit, Oxy. I'll see you once your job
Hear me.
chills down.
Surging on.
I mean, it seems that we're getting a lot of Poseidon this time around. You're back to being sniped 14 times during a month. It's how it goes, right? I have a Prime subscription that I keep on trying to put on mic, but your subscription has to expire for you to be able to apply it. But I keep on getting gifted subs whenever it falls off, so I can never like resub again. It's so weird that I can't just be like, always put my Prime on this. It's like, nope, and I just keep on getting gifted it.
It's done.
Hey, buddy. A Bluet's Clamilton, huh? Nice. Yep, sounds good. Thank you. Whenever we have at least 4... Ooh, okay. I have 3 now. We could get 100 life if we pick up another one.
Right.
We'll go for the upgrade. Oh, no!
You wish to see your father's domain, do you?
Kronos! Fuck off.
A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares?
Where's the
This
rune?
again.
There it is.
I'm getting out of here.
You know something of time and dreams.
I'm getting so Kronos right now. Yes, I am.
You survive, but you do not learn.
Well, I made it out at least. I got so Chronos. Yes, indeed. Hey, Drum Decimator. Hello there. Ah, shit. I got greedy. I should not be picking that up. Wait until the battle's over before we loot, right? This is my defensive wall. If anything tries to come close to me, I run away and spam. And slow them. There we go. Alright, we got bones. Oh, we don't got a lot of money, so I don't think we'll be able to buy a boon, so we gotta go for the heart. Oh, free heart. I'll take that. Oh, it's boss time.
What's everybody queuing for?
What's everyone queuing for? Oh god, okay. Whew. Right, will we survive? Will we make it? I doubt it, but let's hope.
On with the show.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. This song's called Coral Crown.
Do it.
Patience, 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 patience. Just let it whittle her down. Just let it whittle her down. There we go. All right. 3 for 3.
Survived all that. Into the purse.
Yay, we made it. Ah, love that boss. Always love a good boss soundtrack.
Collected works of Sailor slaying Skilla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods. Out of here. It's drier here at least.
Fields of Morning, right. Look for the golden petals. Oh no, don't tell us. Don't tell me. She's gonna be here, isn't she?
No Eris, thank the gods.
Ah, okay. That's good. No Eris. Whew. Lucky me, lucky me. So we just got a free pass here. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Petals from a golden bough. Smackers.
Now we play the defensive game. Gather them all up. Funnel them into one direction. Then you slowly keep on spinning as they try to approach. Like that. There we go. The relatively safe play.
I think not.
I will take that heal. And I will take that hammer. Your special creates one flame. Your attack fires one big shot. Your special fires straight ahead and destroys any armor based on the total. Let's do that one.
To better light my way.
That one. Yes, unsealed.
Out with you all. Keep going.
And we clear that out. Nice. Give me that nectar. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. And there's the golden
Show me the
tree.
way.
Oh, that's the only thing left? Okay.
Olympus,
We need
I accept
water.
this message.
Yes. Blood control.
Something. I can get out now.
Now we get a big, massive 100 health bump. Now we just need something to heal ourselves up. And that will be right as rain for a while, bar my stupid shenanigans.
Which way?
Just looking for anything to take. But it seems fine. Do we go for Demeter to try and get some frosty slowness? Or do we get this to try and upgrade the explosive? Oh, let's try to get Demeter. More slows could be really useful here. Whoa, 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 what the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those. Oh no. Oh, Jesus.
How many mortals have you tormented?
Well, that was brutal. Wait, do I have to free it as well? Okay, no, good.
In the name of Hades.
Your attacks deal more damage and inflicts freeze. Your sprint forms a cyclone. Your charge attack. I think we'll go with you, but we can
As you
rarefy
wish.
it to make it a really
Cold
mega
comfort.
cyclone. Now we could talk and get that, or we could get health and money. We want to talk. We want to proceed story stuff. That's the important here. I still haven't spent that stone on anything, but I assume I'm like not supposed to be. I need to get all the early materials first.
Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
Help going farther. Going farther. Going
Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward. Replace all. Okay. Replace your all used identifiers to one store less and less. But if I take this. Alright.
Such a power.
Okay, I hope that works as I assume it does. We can upgrade, get mana and health. Or we could, yeah, let's go. We can get Poseidon maybe to drop us some health.
There's the bow.
Nice heal. We light it up. Nice. I hope we get another chance to buy.
No, you don't. Not right now.
It's not a lot of damage, but it, you know, we'll get through it.
Good.
See? No panic. No panic. We did not travel across the whole map kiting them. No way.
This message.
5% more for each one we have. Your attack specialty bonus damage to armor. Your attacks, okay. 10% increased damage. Your attacks and special deal bonus damage to armor. No, let's just get the pure damage.
Where are the other two? Can you see me in there?
Not min-maxing DPS.
Smackers.
I mean, come on now. Alright, give us health and money.
On my authority.
Your attacks exposed, smash knocks away. Whenever you claim a minor find or similar resource reward, a copy may appear. We better double up then.
One remains.
I mean, this is great for the more aggressive enemies, at least. There we go. Give us extra.
More of this tainted gold.
Whew, that was a lot of money. I'll take that. Who doesn't love dual wielding? Even if it is inefficient. You gotta dual wield. Oh, look at all that money we got now. Charon, have some health for us, please. I beg you.
Gone all this way, my lord.
Fuck!
Ah, my niece, you ought to know that Elder Goddess Demeter and I, we may jeer and jest at one another, but it's never out of spite. Isn't that right, dear foster sister?
Oh, Poseidon, you needn't lie to young Malinois like that. It sends a terrible impression, and may make her hold you in as much contempt as do I. But let's cooperate for now. Why not?
Alright. Location wards exclude boons are more likely to be rarer better. At the start of each encounter, your attack special are stronger. After a fully weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. Well, we want to get those out of the way.
Valuable enough.
Have a gift, Lord Charon.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity.
You guys are so horny. The thirst. So thirsty.
They've sealed me in. What is it you think you're guarding, hmm? Oh no.
Ah, God, I cannot breathe like that. Like that. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Not now.
Yes!
Despair, be gone.
Oh my God!
Cerberus, it's really you.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
Oh my God.
No, wait, stay. Where did he go? tears.
Oh my god.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched.
Oh yeah, we're Naruto running. Look at it. They can't stop us from invading Area 52. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He was guarding the gates. Authorized personnel only. Okay. Let's see if this works. Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Excellent. I'm in.
Oh, we're so in. Exactly. Oh, no. No.
What are you doing here in Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place unless...
Unless I could, like, fly? Come off it, babe. You're way too stuck in your own head. You'll probably be stuck here, too. Okay, gotta go.
Curses.
You deal 20% damage. This grows each encounter. Your foes deal 20%. Ah.
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
Express route set?
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches.
We're growing. Oh, come on, you pervs. Come on. Come on now. Thirsty bastards.
No.
Whoa. Dodge. There's a lot of enemies. I don't like it. Ow, fucker. Fuck off. Jesus.
Could head straight for Kronos, or...
Head straight for Kronos or go get money? I don't think we need money.
Ah, granddaughter, how kind of you to visit us again.
We are very bougie right now. The thing is, we have no way of regenerating our mana, which means we can never shoot our Kamehameha beam. I just realized we're also Naruto running, and we have a Dragon Ball Z beam now.
Marble.
Ooh, marble. How marvelous. Ha! Oh, hey! No, fuck you! Fuck you!
Gold Wrath. Enough of that.
The war of attrition will be won by me.
Not losing to a bag.
Ugh. Yeah, let's prime. Let's prime. No. Let's be able to regen. Yeah, regen is gonna be good.
Pure glimmering gold.
Yeah, the drums are popping
Shunned
off.
by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what? Counteract now.
Fuck you, towers. Right. Cool. We could get 3 upgrades. Or we could push on. We need health. That's our main thing. We need health. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here. Keep on running over every single trap.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Any other doors? No? Okay.
Let's begin.
Alright, they have a huge arcing swing. Oh my god. These rooms. Ah. Brutal. They're so brutal. Hey, Jakey. Welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. You bought some DLCs for Destiny? Oh, did you watch the Echo Race or is Mike playing? Because we had the Echo Race last weekend where they played it. And the Destiny 2 shards on Steam like shot up from like it's like normal 25 to 35,000 up to like 90,000. So the echo bump was felt for sure. Yeah, that was a great time watching. That was a good time. I enjoyed it. There we go. Fuck.
Return to Shadow now.
Oh my god, that is brutal.
I foresee every one of your useless attempts.
Whew. We were one room away from the final boss. God damn it. Hades 2 is treating me well. It's tough, but fair.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
Why should I head pat you?
Well, look at you.
May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Touch me!
Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time, you were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Oh, you want me to pet her pet
Not even
frog?
close.
I can do that.
Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway?
There you go. You're welcome.
Interesting. Looks like I did it.
You got all the pats. All you could ever want.
Ah, you're here.
May my intent be true.
Ooh. Yes, let's get the life spring. Absolutely.
Yes.
Does Destiny 2 have any goofy microtransactions? In what regard? specifically.
In you go. Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
For looks, yeah, it has a cosmetic store. Yeah, it's called the Eververse, and that's where you buy like weapon skins, armor skins, etc. What's it called? The usual works. It does have divination of the elements. Forget me not. Oh, there's a lot of incantations we can do.
Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus.
They should.
This
They
time I
had that
recognized him
in
right
during
away, but I
Shadowkeep.
could do nothing against him.
Wily bastard. Arrogant to the last.
He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family.
Eject that poisoned memory from your mind. He knows nothing of the Fate's designs. I shall reinforce all our protective sorceries, and you fear not your enemy. Slay him.
Slay him, yes. No, don't. We will slay him.
All clear.
Death to Kronos.
Right. Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about. And it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Ooh, the smack talk.
The
Ooh.
unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
Good morning, sister. Hello.
Order approved.
Welcome in.
Here are the bones. Odds on assignment, huh? You all look like you're being fed your share. Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade. Sprang up so fast. Nightshade.
Alright, we need to get the shovel and plant.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
Alright,
What is
upgrade.
my path? I never realized.
Now we can equip you.
I've reached my limit.
Oh no, we can't. Right. And then we can't unlock you yet. Never mind. Okay. We need more ash this time around at least. And then we'll be able to unlock that, and then we'll be able to try out that card combo, which will be pretty good. Oh, we have room for 3, so sure, we'll do that.
Ready
There
for
we go.
more.
Hello. Oh, I haven't unlocked the Silver Spade. Unlocked.
The silver spade. You're mine.
Yes.
It shall serve you well.
And we'll also take the staff.
Help me gather bones.
We have a staff and spade. We are so set. Oh yeah, did we upgrade this?
My collection grows.
Boot of Demeter. Rarify. You can rarefy once, yeah. So now we have few new ones. The next Guardian loses 5. You take 5 from Guardians. Okay. You can rarefy his Common Blessing. While you have no more than 30, you have 30%. Fights critical strike, sure. Okay, let's go with Hephaestus, sure. A shard!
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
Really? Remember, most of us are MMOs players. It's what we do. It's our thing.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
On my damn training grounds.
I'm off.
And we're off again. Oh, baby.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
Cheers. How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change your plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
True.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Gramps is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye.
Cool.
Olympus, I accept this message. Olympus needs me. On the surface.
I mean, they cost less, is pretty
Now
worth.
Make haste.
And this is where we dig.
Carefully.
And we got 2 seeds. We're a farmer now, boys. We are the farming gang. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Acceptable.
Oh no, we can't get it. No, because we don't have the tool. No. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I really hope I can get that mega build I had by throwing my cost and have it cost half as much.
Could on his fire to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Special occasionally create blast that deals 400 damage. Oh, we did have that one. Your cast deal 3 times in succession within a smaller area. Well, that one is nice. Don't get me wrong. But it's so tiny.
Done and done.
My silver.
So we'll stick with that instead. That's what she said? Oh, Valen. No. Ow, fuck.
There.
I feel like that 400 damage poke is pretty worth. pretty smooth.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
You horn dogs! Any rewards to find have a greater effect. Whenever you exit a location, restore 100 if you're not lost too much. Life affirmation, absolutely.
Beautiful.
This whole game is just gonna be ooh.
A gift.
Nice though.
I've returned. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your dash blast foes will start and end. Inflicts weak. In each encounter, one focus always weak. Or near weak. That's fine. Dish dish. That'll work. That will work.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place. Oh?
Ah!
Are you lost, little one?
Kitty!
Ran off.
Kitty!
There they are. See that?
Beat me to it.
So how's it going?
Some seeds. Moonlight guide us and all.
And our aim be true. Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything.
True, true. After you dash, your shard will deal more damage for 2 seconds. Foes in your cast take critical damage from your attacks. Pretty nice. Foes with at least 8 or more armor may take critical damage. Yeah, let's snare them.
Strength is yours. Farewell for now.
Oh, and we can go talk to a new thing. Yay! This is the thing I love about it. that like you're always just finding a little bit of story here and there.
Spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Hello again. My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way.
Thank you. Restore whenever you exit a location, yeah. But we can also make a ton of money. So we're gonna go with a ton of money. And now we're gonna get more ash.
Do come again, won't you?
More?
There we go, easy peasy.
Expected.
We don't have a lot of money, so we're gonna greed for now. Ooh, nice. Who doesn't like a freebie? Oh shit, boss fight. I forgot about boss fights. Whoopsie daisy.
Welcome.
Oopsie poopsie.
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere.
Hey, Talon.
We have other matters.
Welcome
first.
in.
The all-consuming flame.
How you doing, buddy? Hope everything's fine and dandy. Thanks for joining us on the raid on Tuesday. That was a good time. Hope you enjoyed it.
Now beware.
So much for silken armor.
Twilight curse. All you can do is run. Not very dignified.
Hey! Ah, shit. Caught riding. Caught out by that.
I have more hexes up my sleeve.
There we go.
I yield.
You had a lot of fun, a nice atmosphere you got going. Yeah,
I'm physically quite strong.
it is a really good
Spiritually,
time.
More is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes. Outlasted her.
Well, we made it. We'll take the win.
The Titan.
You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
Have at you.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this.
Kronos is a jerk.
The air's thick. Ensnared. Enough of this.
Give me that fruit. Yeah, let's lower it. The more we can crit them, the better. Money? Yeah, let's go for money.
The water spouts.
Money. And let's dig.
Huh.
Let's get the flower. I say we get a weapon. Ooh. Let's see what this is.
Worth a shot.
We have 303 cash, so we could go and buy stuff from him. But we could upgrade our weapon instead and save money for another trip. Which I think is what we're gonna do.
Laughable.
There we go. Ooh, all of these are what we need.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
We can now do... Yeah. Money? Let's see what we can unlock. Zeus? Could be nice. Or Moon Tier. I think we go for Zeus. We don't have a lot of mana, so I don't think we can do anything with that. I think this will be a better choice.
Remember me, Serpent?
Oh, you did another swing, did you? Oh. There we go.
Simple prey.
Hey, Britannia.
Who are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain?
Yes, indeed.
Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Restore mana by your troll amount is reduced by 70. Cast aim where the circle appears. Foes within are struck by lightning. That's what we want.
Lightning from on high.
We can go for bone or ash. We need ash. Hi before the guests arrive. Bye now. Bye. Have a good time.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
Hey, Bobby. Bobby.
One remains. I'm soaked.
Right, yeah, we got some money. Upon retreat, all will be lost, all sales final.
Couldn't hurt.
There we go. We should get the nectar.
Got you.
This is super out of context, but the boss in the game you're playing told you basically sucked because you didn't get a chainsaw. Gotta get the chainsaw, bro. It's important. I want to take Moon, but health is good.
Nemesis.
No. Fuck. She one-hit shots everything.
Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along. Enough.
I'm not gonna take your shitty buff. Ooh, boss time! Gonna get some cat jams in chat. Let's go!
Oh. Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? Go. stay away. Seems every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. What happened to Jake? Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna call out your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna call out your eyes and drown you to death. You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the garbage. Just like that hair, don't need to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna call.
Whoa! Oh my god! Why does it have to be so close every single time?
Sing about that. There.
Oh my god.
To firmer ground.
Oh my god. So stressful.
Look for the markers.
Look for the markers. Right. Well, Strife is not here.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. A path of golden petals shall guide you. The bow.
And the bow tells us where to go, which is this way, yes.
Next.
Hermes, take us to Mount Olympus. Oh, guess not. Legendary. Gain one use Defiant that makes everything else move 90% slower. Absolutely. Absolutely, I'll take that. Yes, indeed. We're kind of cash money right now.
Nectar. Corruption cleared. That was all of them.
That was all of them, but maybe we can find something to dig up. Huh? Aphrodite, you're gonna be my pick now. We need heals.
Just try and take my blood. How about this?
She has an insane amount of health. I mean, that... Oh my god. That hurts. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, I had another death defied? Oh my lord.
Drink that up. In the name of Hades. There. Where to?
We wanna talk. We wanna talk. Important.
Hey, it's Malinoi.
Hey, it's Malinoi. It's Malinoi.
It's Echo. 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 You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse.
Some sort of curse.
We're gonna clear the curse. Game permit 2000 based on their limits, but lose 5 after each location. It's just like, that's gonna kill me. We'll do that.
Thank you, Echo.
Yeah, we'll go with this one. We are in danger, though. We are in so much danger.
Mourners. Point secured.
Goddamn nose is getting itchy. Exactly, Valen. Exactly.
And scoop.
And some food in that. Okay, win. Double attack hits 2 times, but longer strength behind you. Your specials are 20% faster. Yeah, let's take rapid Moonfire.
Nice
Moonfire! Ah, Moonfire!
Flourish.
Only heart left, huh?
Come fight me. More.
Time to lurk. Nephew has arrived for the Mario Karts. Aww, how very nice. Thank you for stopping by, Talon. And have a fun time playing some Le Mario Kart. Remember to always drop kick whoever throws the blue shell first. That's just a general Mario Kart rule, you know? Always. Always.
That's something.
Mario Kart is serious business, so is Mario Party. If you're not punching each other and body slamming, are you even playing Mario Kart and Mario Party?
Beyond awaits the monstrous Hound of Hell, no longer watchful of the Underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus. I have the gold.
That gold you used to pay for this. Oh, shiny looking sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it, I've tried.
Good.
Have a gift.
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring.
Ah.
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry. Excuse me.
Well, time to face off Doggo again. Ugh. My nerves.
The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Wait, that hit me? Oh no. Oh, that, no. That's not what we want. Hey, we did it again. Woo! Oh my god.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed, infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Now calm yourself. It's only me.
It's only me.
You're safe now. You're all right.
It's only me. So let me be.
Farewell, Fields.
But we're making it happen.
Made it back here.
Ah. Back once again, huh?
Unseal. Almost there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, babe.
Harrigan. Here to set another curse on me, Eris? For all your idiosyncrasies, I never took you for a traitor.
I'm not, I swear. It's just, you'll never understand. I wanted this to be a special moment, but you had to go and ruin it. Bye now.
Oh, it's my fault, huh?
Oh, great. They'll know I'm here.
It's all your fault. It's not my fault. What are you talking about?
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Stay where you are.
Hey, Juicy! Sorry, I'm hyper-focused.
Remember me?
But I do check chat. Don't you worry.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Whoa.
It can't be. Cerberus.
And Hades!
Stay back. Got it.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Okay, bye, Dad.
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Milinoe. I'm your daughter.
Wow, you're ballsy, Valen. You are ballsy.
My daughter, Milinoe. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. Where is he?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
We found him. And the first thing Valen wants to do is like, can I marry your daughter?
You'll be avenged.
Please. Gotta beat him in combat first. Exactly, Valen. Are you sure? Are you sure now? Huh? Hand to hand.
Come on, Goldrath. Lost it buzzing.
Nah, I'd win. I admire the self-confidence.
I much prefer silver. Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined. Though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
Hear
me, on my authority.
Your cast dragon foes and inflict weak. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck's sake, Valen. The music is slapping though. But we're about to die. You know what would be nice? A heal. A heal would be very nice. Yes, eel.
More coming.
Well, so we made it to the final boss. But our health and mana is a little bit on the low side. How long do you think I'll last? Oh, shit.
Here you are.
It pains me to admit that there are occasions when love is not the answer, and a bit of sharpened metal can much sooner do the trick. In such matters, my Hephaestus can be of assistance, can't you, dear?
For you, off any time. And as for which year, most of the time. Now, come on. Even when the situation calls for sharpened metal, you know how to get the point across.
First, we take damage and we get life instead. Damage.
This feeling, oh.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous. May moonlight guide us. Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood and... didn't work. How about...
dive?
Kronos!
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless Titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow, for there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
Hey, Steffi, welcome into me getting my ass kicked.
Behold.
Death to Kronos. Need to recharge.
Oh my god, his slices hurt so fucking bad. And his combos have gotten more expansive.
No.
What? Ah.
An inevitable outcome. Nothing more.
Whew. What a fight, though. Holy shit. Jesus. Not a bad first attempt, though. Not a bad first attempt. Jesus. I am very happy with that. Oof. What was it, like 30 health per slice? Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I can't wait until I get, like... Anyone who's played Hades 1, you know exactly what I mean when I say you get, like, that crazy build. And you just clap them so hard you don't even, like, it barely was a fight. First try, 40 HP remaining. Next 20 tries, 90%. That's how it goes. That's how it always goes. Oh, man.
Well, thought I finally had the place to myself the next I know you're back. Damn near scared me to life. Rough night again?
Rough night, Dora. Fear not, you'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, we can brood?
The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a...
Oh no, that's what I mean, Nero, is...
More often.
Not happening.
You're like struggling with Hades a bit, because you get like some mediocre builds, and then you get that one build that like claps him so hard. There was one build I had where in the first one it was like I dashed so I did lightning, and then the auto attack also did lightning. The normal attack. And then I would push him with my dash, so but he cannot be pushed, so he would take like 300% damage. So I was just going and killed him in like 10 seconds. It was amazing. It was just dead. Right. Can we go to a place with music, maybe?
An inevitability.
Life essence, yes.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Right, we'll do a pause. I need to go pee and I need to fetch a drink. So we will be back in just a little moment, alright? Let's see. Yeah, it tabs out. That's nice. Let's see, do we have any... I'm just gonna put on some chill music while we wait, and it'll be great. There it is. Yeah. Good, alright. Take 5, team! And I'll see you in just a little bit. I'm happy with that at first attempt, though. But I probably won't even get to him in the next 5. Alright, see you in just a bit. And hey there, Steffi. Sorry, I was super focused. Nice seeing you, buddy. I hope you paid for that one, Kieran. I hope you did. I hope you did. But also, Kieran, you arrive at an interesting time. Not to brag, Kieran, but I have killed the 3rd boss 2 times now. And I got the 4th boss to 40% before my run was ended. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't even have 7 hours yet. No, I sent Dana out to recycle some cans and get me some energy drink. And he picked up a Red Bull. But it's the purple edition with forest berries. Ooh, look at that, Kieran. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Yeah, I told him to buy energy drinks. And he brought that. I do have monsters, but I saw that and was like, okay, should probably try this. So, let's see. Does this better than the average shitty Red Bull? We'll see. Does it have that gross taste that Red Bulls does? I don't know. It smells like candy. Watch your mouth, French phrase. Tastes like a raspberry starburst, basically. Or like grape and raspberry Skittle combined together. Yeah, it's the purple edition. It's the, can't you see it? It says it there. The purple edition. Purple. And also, it's not Red Bull, it's Bedroll, right? We can't give out free advertisements, can we now? If they didn't want us shit-talking it, they should make it better, Kieran. Oh, the slam dunk. Holy shit, got him. How far up are you, Kieran? Have you gotten to the 3rd boss yet? I saw you grinding away a bit. You feel like someone's gonna get timed out. I feel the timeout kick is gonna come. I don't know if Kieran could do a roundhouse kick, but the metaphorical one, I guess I would say, right? Oh god, I didn't even realize it. I'm looking now at the camera, all the way over there, and oh god, I look like such a sleazeball with that fringe. Oh lordy poo. Oh lordy poo. I mean, I'm just waiting for the hammer to drop. You took a break after your 2nd death of the 2nd boss. Was about 20%, then you thought, I shall return. Do you know what's crazy, Kieran? I died to the 1st boss once, then I haven't died again. But I've never died to the 2nd boss. I've killed it every single time now. And the 3rd boss I've killed twice. I'm quite happy. Quite happy. The 4th boss was a bastard, though. Stereotypical Spanish-Italian lover here. You know, like the hola. I was gonna do a Spanish accent, but it was gonna be French, so it was just gonna be like, "Hey, you wanna go gabagoo? You wanna go out on a date, eh? I take you to places you've never seen, eh? Come on." Hey. Arms is speedrunning. I am stopping to smell the roses. I'm speedrunning. I'm accidentally speedrunning because I'm such god gamer. God, I really should hide it away, shouldn't I? But it pops out. Ah, God, it's itching. And what do you mean, Bobby, you expected ELX? The ELX is right in the back there, but I gotta ration it out, right? How many bottles of ELX do you think still exist, Mobbe, out there? One is in safekeeping with Paku, and I have 2 here. But the rest is with Gingy, man. The rest is with Gingy. Most of the ELX is still on his keyboard, and in my computer, and on my mouse mat, and in my pants, and in my pockets, and up my nose. Oh, shit. In his system, yeah. That's like your point. You assume you'd use your streamer millions to buy the supply from Gingy. I don't think Gingy will sell it at any price. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Nah. You must pay the iron price. I will have to wring those from his cold dead hands, really. And considering the beefcake he is, I don't think I could pry it out of his cold dead hands. That would be locked in an iron grip, I tell you. I'd have to use a bone saw to cut off the fingers to get it to be able to pull it out. Hunt down 4 manufacturers, bribe them for the recipe. Are you saying we're gonna make an ARMS branded ELX? ALX? It's time for ALX, right? But mine will just be pure cocaine. I gives you a lot of energy, guys. Like I tell you, it's the perfect start to your day. Put some in your coffee. Put them on your pancakes. Put them in your protein shake. Mix it with your Red Bull. I mean, this was not bad. This was at least better than normal Red Bull. So, but it still tastes just like it still has that perfume flavor. That's the thing. That still lingers on, you know. It's still there. Is it like soap? Smells good, tastes like shit? It smells like a Lush item, like a bath bomb, you know? And when you drink it, it sort of tastes a bit like it. I'm not really sure how to rack my head around this one. I mean, I'll get the job done. Now you understand why Kieran likes it? Because it's Lush. Did you know? Did you know? Small story. In our family, we tend to not buy gifts towards each other. Instead, what we do is everyone buys a item for about like 10 bucks, 20 bucks. And then you have, everyone has it. And then you sit around in a circle and you roll the die. And if you roll 6, you can trade yours with someone else's. And then you put a timer on like 5 minutes. And then you know, next one rolls, next one rolls, next one rolls. So you only need a 6. And so, you know, someone will have bought like a wine. Someone will have bought like a toast iron. Someone will have bought something else like do. Right? That people could... So you can basically trade what you want. And people would snipe what different things they want. And you could like tactically do that. Russian Roulette Secret Santa, yeah, but you see what it is, right? I'm an energy drink sommelier. I am very stingy with my energy drink. But the problem was that you guys know the store Lush, Like the store Lush that does bath bombs and that, you know, bathing salt and stuff. I kept on each year buying from there because, you know, it's my 2 older sisters and me. Like, generally, it was us and, like, my mom or whatever, you know. So I would just, like, safely bet that. And I did it for so many years that my sister at some point just went like, Arms, if you bring fucking Lush again, like a bath bomb, you can't join in. Because I didn't know what to buy. I was like very confused. You know, I'm shit at buying gifts. I'm terrible at it. So I was just like, well, this is a sure thing. Everyone likes taking a bath, so why not make it like awesome? And they were like, nope, you fucker. So I had to do that. Meanwhile, your family's like, you want something for Christmas? Here's money. Yeah. It's easier, but it's fun. So everyone buys like a fun little thing, and then you roll the dice, and you might end up with something you really want, or you might end up, you know, with something you're like, ah, fuck. But it's just supposed to be fun instead of having the pressure of buying, you know. Instead of, I buy for both my sisters, nephew, niece, nephew, mom, dad, you know, all that, like 7 gifts. Everyone buys one and everyone gets a gift, right? And everyone doesn't have to spend an extraordinary amount on Christmas. And it's just a fun little thing, right? It works so much better. Buying gifts is stupid for anyone who's got their own source of income. Sometimes you just want to treat someone to a surprise, you know? And something they normally wouldn't indulge in. And something they might not expect they would like. Or something, you know, to show you care, right? It's always nice if you manage to get a gift and they'll be like, oh my god, I didn't even know this existed. And, you know. So. I think it's fine. It's all in how you do it, right? In what you intend to buy, usually. So you can do creative stuff. So it's a nice surprise. It's a nice surprise. But yeah, Russian Roulette Secret Santa is really fun. So there was something else I was gonna say, but I forgot. Shall we get back into some more Hades stuff? We've already burned through most of the stream. Holy crap. And I've only gotten 2 runs in. This game is quite a time stealer. It is. Right, we'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. There we go. Right. Squid. Right, so. Let's pause the music here. Boom. Let's take up Hades. No, I need to do game screen and then Hades. And then I need to actually change this. Oh, this is still full screen. Okay, it still works. Right, but now, Kieran, you can see up until the second button. No, wait, you can't. Never mind. Because I'll be talking to people and stuff that you haven't unlocked. Right. Kieran, go away. I want you here, but, you know, you don't want to get spoiled, so.
Nemesis must have a head
Wait.
Perfect condition.
Wait.
Shouldn't be too long.
You vanish again. Yes, you do.
Salutations. I've need of that. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. Welcome back to the Crossroads, my lord.
Alright.
Our altar can be purified.
Enhanced altar match so you can unlock the potentially your Arcana. Found this in a strength funded altar of ashes. Full potential of the Arcana cards. Jesus, I need more fabrics.
One, please.
Life Spring, reveal a hidden chamber now where you may restore some thingies and fountains. Yeah, we could do that, but first, Consecration of Ashes. Let's go.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand.
Yay!
'Tis done.
Yay!
Moondust. I have an idea.
Manifest your collection of keepsakes in the spaces separating each region, so we could swap it. But we could get that. Enhance fountains so they restore 10% more. Or Briny Lifespring, reveal a hidden chamber in Oceanus. That will be nice.
Oskion Katoski.
Kataski! Oh, we're so Kataski right now. I tell you. And let's make the fountains restore more.
Katoskion Oski.
Aski Katasi.
Oskion Katoski.
Look at all this Kataski.
Into the pot. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
So it shall be.
Wow, we unlocked a lot of stuff.
It is done. May moonlight guide you.
Shadows conceal you.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
Take him. Oh, hello. Yeah, we can buy Nectar, Nightshade, and Deathcap. Let's buy Nectar.
Fair trade.
They can crush me with Rabs, Valen, and French phrase. You horny dogs.
It'll be worth the wait. Moonlight guide us. Good evening, broker.
See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. He really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes. Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the... Wait, welcome to the what?
Danger zone!
Sleep well. Into the earth you go.
Oh, what have we there?
You'll grow up in no time. How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently?
I feel like we're still just barely scratching the surface of this game.
My altar's all charged up. What's this?
When I use Moondust to unlock the full potential each of your Arcana cards, using the altar, press X to switch to Insight.
Let me see.
Okay. Ooh, for 3 seconds, give me some more time. Yeah.
I see it now.
Definitely upgrading that card.
I see it now.
Now we can do that.
The centaur.
And now, unequip you. Equip you. Which means you become equipped. Now we gain +3 maximum life, +3 maximum mana after 5 locations. So we're pretty well off. Perfect. A lot more health, a lot more regen, a lot more of that good
And your
stuff.
keepsake.
Yeah, we'll stick with Hephaestus for now. Oh, the axe. Ugh.
Grave Thirst activated.
The axe one was
And then
yeah.
I say, hold up, somebody's here. What a chop. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Are you saying I should keep on keeping on?
I am held fast.
So has anything changed here now?
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Ah?
I wish.
I guess that is up to Mount Olympus. Alright, we're going for another run. Let's go. This could potentially be our final run for the stream.
Death to Kronos.
Boy, I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, ain't often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
I can't verify that? Oh, it has to be common, right.
Such strength.
But definitely for the next few runs I do, whether it's on stream or off stream, I'm using the shovel just to farm a bunch of herbs. So I can keep on planting for a bit.
All quiet.
So generally, do a dash and normal attack, then do a dash and normal attack.
One of Lord Charon's wells.
This ring is becoming pretty strong.
In you go.
I need to buy all of this anyway. For 4 encounters, we restore 50. Let's just buy the flow for now.
Beware the evil eye.
No,
How about
Nemesis!
a little friendly competition? Let's get started.
Race you.
Bad idea. Step back. Damn it.
Yes!
Can't believe I lost.
Get fucked!
Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
Split path.
Get lost.
Shadow Spiller.
Get smashed!
That thing.
The Fates themselves knew Kronos would be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Thunderous power.
I moved too slow to dish out the damage, I think. I don't have time to apply it consistently. Alright, let's...
Last one.
I want the goo. You heard what I said. Did I stutter? I think not.
be again at peace.
Little fly, sit and rest your wings. Found it!
Seeds.
Why, hello there.
Fuck off.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
Let's get money.
Well, what do you think?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
Oh, you look wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Come back soon.
I'm beautiful.
It's Poseidon.
What's with the Kill
The
Bill?
underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless Titan.
They'll end up back where they belong.
First I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen, I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Specials his foe. Whenever you claim a minor find, copy may appear at your location. Prime 20 and reduce any damage you would take. Let's see if we can double up. Orgu! Your theme too for when you're back from a lurk. I'll try to remember that, Oxy. I'll try to remember that.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Oh, gateway!
For me.
You just got rank 100 on Fallout Season Pass, and I got so confused when the Kill Bill thing got redeemed. Oh, I need to play more Fallout 76. I want to reach 100 as well. It's just keep on doing dailies, right? Dailies and the weeklies. Nothing more, yeah? That's all you need to do.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in.
Dailies and weeklies, yeah.
Fine.
Unfortunately, I
It's
can't play a
only
lot on my own time, so I have to
Where
wait.
in Who in the... What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response?
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
The next 2 boons you find are limited to Common Blessing. Afterward, you had 72% have to find 100% resources from with your gathering tools. For the next 4 encounters, whenever you use Primate, afterward you move and sprint faster. For the next 5 locations, location reward previews are hidden. Afterward, restore 9. Let's see with that.
There. Just have to live with the side effect for now.
Let's get weapon upgrades, baby. Like I said, we have to throw away some runs, because to complete the checklist, we have to pick every single option at some point. And have things line up for you perfectly rarely happens. So it's just like, just pick the things and get it over with. You channel your faster, yeah. So now I can do... Oh my god. Holy! Okay.
Zorafet. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Wow.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me. Crossed flames awaken! Your will. How did that miss? Is enough.
Yeah, okay. Not too bad. That's like,
Do this again some other eve.
pretty big slappers. That felt pretty nice. Pretty nice. Whew. Getting better.
Kronos.
How fare you, little one?
Could try a different one.
I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
See you soon.
You?
Good find. The Rim of Oceanus.
Bones, boo! We want the goo!
What the?
Those air ducts hurt. That was painful. Let's go for Hermes!
This is the Titan's fault. Lord Hermes.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride in our square-aid. Things are that grim.
Your cast uses less, your attacks are faster. Most foes' range are slower.
Here we go.
That's fine. Poseidon, let's go. I'm gonna die. Or we make it by pure luck. We can do quick specials though. Eight health. Oh, that's nasty. I thought he was dead. Unfortunately, this is where it ends. I had Death Defiance. I forget that.
Right. A boon.
I forget that I can survive a death blow.
Adequate.
Ah, we want Nectar.
Vaporized. Stay where you are.
Okay, okay.
Should help.
We do want to buy as much as we can.
Damn it. All right.
Yes.
Ooh, double up! Oh, you love it. You love to see it. I think we need a bit more health. We cannot make progress and learn the fight if we don't have enough health to survive a few mistakes, right? That makes sense to me.
Can't do it.
Fuck you. Give me that life. Nice.
In the name of Hades. Electric.
Ah, we already made it to the second boss. Let's go.
Still practicing, are we?
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now. And go. Echoing through
Just lurking. Absolutely, Pixie. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Hope you're having a good day.
Prince or pauper, this shall be their final cruise. Down, down, King of Bones with the coral crown. Drown, drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Come to me, my tasty morsels. Always room for more. Go, Jenny! Jenny, not again! Make yourself home, my darling. Take a dip and stay. Down, down, King of Bones with a coral crown. Drown, drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown.
There we go. Boom.
Somehow managed that.
Somehow. Because we were awesome.
My keepsake's
Yay.
manifest. Where to from here? Mourners.
And boom.
Rest again for now.
Give me that health.
Got their attention, huh?
Beautiful. Okay, I'm getting in the swing of things.
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
Okay, it's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts. Moonlight, guide us. Hear me, on my authority.
Authorita. Ask cost less.
Very well.
That is nice, because you can like weave your attacks. You do 1, 2, dash, and then snap, and you can do the slam, so like dodge behind them. You can be very sneaky with it, which I enjoy.
The mighty Moonstone Axe. I think I'm finished here.
That we are. Or Zeus. Let's go.
Queen Lamia returns. Truly. Not a chance.
Excuse me.
Crude sorcery at best.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Their
Giving Zeus a bad name while they're at it.
Yeah, let's give Zeus one.
To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
This hardly seems the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle.
Lord Uncle.
In the name of Hades.
Your attacks inflict blitz. Yeah, let's do it. Guess this is our only option. Yep.
Wheat seeds. She's still here, poor thing.
Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing.
I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you?
Broken.
Your heart must have been broken.
Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
For me? You sure?
Sure. So very, very sure. We could get a nice sack of money and get a moon power.
Petals from a golden bough.
Thank the fates.
Death to Kronos?
Fine. Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs? Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
Steffi! Merch! Merch. And I hate that that worked! Fuck! I will accept this offer.
I'll take it.
Fair enough. Don't mess this up.
Gone. Set. Smackers.
Well played, Steffi. Well played.
Got you.
Yep, it's always credit where credit is due. That was well done. I love when people are versatile with memes. And let's gift.
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
You honor me,
Moonbeam!
sister. May your light never wane. I drive
I am
you down, O
obliged.
moon. Lend me your light.
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice. Your choice?
I don't have that much mana, do I?
Twilight curse.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Money!
Should be able to revive that bow.
Money! Money! God, we're so rich!
Suffer no more. Think I can finally go.
Yes, we can, but I need money. Well, actually, we need Charon so I can spend the money. Yes! You heard my calls for help? Shit.
should be useful.
How vain of Kronos to have pressed all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Some nectar. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
Oh, you take damage hitting the vines. Well, we're going to be fighting Cerberus, and we got nothing.
Until we meet again.
Shit.
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus. Not finished.
Yeah, that's... The attack on this is so slow.
You.
That's...
Return to Shadow now.
That was painful. That was painful.
Oh, blasted beast. Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrynos.
That he does.
Dora must be hiding for a bit.
Probably. We'll be able to do one more run.
Good morrow.
Welcome, Lord Charon. I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. Something for me? As promised. Should be here soon enough.
5 subs, 1 extra run. These runs takes 40 minutes. Moondust. Yes, we want moon. No, shit. Oh, no. No, I wasn't thinking. We want Psyche. Oh. Oh, I'm silly. I fucked up.
Salutations. Salutations.
Nice.
What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
Or the equivalent monetary value added to the donation. Fair enough. Fair enough. What are subs then? 10 subs. God, I can't figure it out right now. But I trust you know, Oxy, what the sub rate is. But yes, the equivalent.
found him, Headmistress.
I'm agreeable to that.
Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly. How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
He... I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave.
Up and about. So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Some nightshade. Live and thrive.
Live and thrive. Oh yeah, we're gonna go talk to our pets. Always talk to our
Got
pets.
something for you?
Yeah, please let the let it be the dual ones that we get to use this time to give us extra bones.
Focus.
Insight. We need moon dust and that, yeah. They are less than 100. Your attack speed and special deals increased damage. After you... Oh yeah, let's get this.
I never realized.
And we need 150 when we're at 100, so yeah, we need more. More.
Expanded my collection.
Remove a strike and chant 20% faster for the next 200 seconds. Gain 1 upgrade from your hex from the next Path of Stars you find. Cool. A boon of the Zeus, likely to be... you can verify. Yeah, okay. So we complete Daedalus, then Aphrodite. Hey! Well. I am agreeable to it. And I will stand by it.
Lim and Oros.
The things that I have seen.
Thank you, Oxy. For another run added to the pot to keep on trucking, to keep on going. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna need to fetch myself another drink as well. Although this place is oddly quiet, which is weird. You couldn't find your phone for 2 for A. It's all good. Right, let me fetch that. And we'll keep on going. Alright. This one, I got another energy drink that Dana bought, which is the Red Bull Summer Edition. I should have also done math to get it to 69. Yeah, oh, you're just a little bit short, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, this one is nasty. Ugh. Oh. Well, I still gotta drink it, but yeah. So we got one more. We got another run in the bag.
What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't
And
remember
now
where
it's
they
at
nabbed something,
69.69.
check there.
Beautiful,
Why don't you do
Oxy.
it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Earned each time you spend 1,000. Okay. Thank you, Oxy. Right, let's equip
Take the
this.
tablet.
Now we're gonna try to compel some ghosts, and we're gonna use these ones. I think I only use this once. Meeting time, good luck. Thank you, Oxy. Thank you very much. Good luck with your meeting, and see you in a bit.
I'll make this count.
Right.
Raining again.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're the nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
Special, create a blast. Have to sprint, create a blast.
Simple.
The Smith God's power.
Not bad, not bad. Ah, Juicy, you're so lucky. We had a voice clip from when you were playing Shotgun Roulette that we wanted to use, but the sound wasn't working on it, so we couldn't do it. Oh, it was gonna be so good. Yeah, it was when I think you said like, I'm gonna clap his cheeks. Back! Oh, so disappointed when I picked up, when I played the audio files I recorded and they were just all silent. Because Windows Update had swapped the sound devices in the recording.
A little birdie told me you faced the sirens at the bottom of the sea. I know them and their entrancing song only too well. They must have grown bored of dooming sailors to the deep.
That's a feeling there.
You bring it food, you get back. Just don't know when you get back. Okay, Prestandia, thank you. May I ask what type of food it is? Around 8. Okay, so dinner at 8. Gotcha. I'll do my best to not eat anything until then. Burgers? Sweet. Bye.
All laid to rest.
And we dash through, and we do an attack, and we jump up and down, and we start doing slaps. I have been really bad at doing commentary over this, but it's just like I get so focus mode. I'm so focused.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Behold. Wolf Howl. A valuable is near.
Together we shine. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Nice. Cool. We got some cool abilities here. Now I just need lightning to my specials.
Let's go then.
I say, my niece. I'm in a giving mood, so all my thunderous might is yours to do with as you please. Well, not quite all of it, but more than enough, I'm sure.
Switch to a rarer boon. Better.
Hello from Belgium. I think Belgium and English. Hello there, Nessie. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? How is the little baby? He's sleeping. No.
Covering fire. You wretches are in for it now.
That was mine.
Hope you're having a good day and everything is going fine and dandy. I am super focused onto the game, so my commentary has dropped down to a standstill. But rest assured, I am having lots of fun. I'm just super focused into the gameplay.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this.
You're in Center Parks on holidays. Ooh, how nice.
Very well. Got to go.
See you.
How long are you gonna be on vacation, on holiday? Oh, is it because it's a red day? Let's see. Okay, we restore that. And we will buy that.
Out you go.
And then we will go and take the money. Yes. Perfect. Just till Sunday. Alright.
exits are right there. I'm ready.
It's perfect for kid. Nice.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. As my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
The more you know. Exactly.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will. This shall affect your chances to succeed.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
Alright, we got some good damage going down right now at least.
Dye the silk and load it. Oh, it's been too long. Enjoy.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Mm. It's so cute, I'm gonna die! Yep. Yep, I never been to a German center park, well, center parks before. So I assume it's amusement park, yes. And hello there, Defona, welcome in. Lovely seeing you.
Woven with care. Alone again.
Hope you're doing fine, Defona.
Not even a scratch. A flash of silver, limb and auros. So the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
You finally finished the game you're playing. Nice. Now you can watch more of the stream. Awesome.
Nyx and entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last
Hope,
resort.
I hope the game was good.
But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
That was a good time.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one.
See you tomorrow. Alright, Nero, have a good one.
Arise again, sisters.
The woods answer my call.
Fire. What's wrong, Malinois?
Hey! Wait! Alright, we're back, baby!
Kataski on Aski. That's quite enough.
Oh, the damage though. The damage is for real.
I've impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt. Return to Shadow now.
Oh, I forget I have
Thank
that
you,
ability.
Headmistress.
We might need to bump up our health though. The final boss hits for like 30 health and I have 66.
Kronos.
Returned, have you? Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see. There's that rancid scent.
We're making good progress. Who's the hero of the story? Daughter of Hades? Yes! She is the daughter of Hades. And apparently Kronos attacked Hades' house and allegedly killed her mom and dad and her brother. But we did found Hades locked up. We did.
My blades grow
Yeah.
sharper still.
But I don't believe he's dead for a second. They claim, but I don't believe it. You farmed too much in the first game to make him dead. Exactly. Plus, he's such a mild-mannered little young lad that, like, of course, we want to see him again, right?
Hey, you look great, man. Thought I'd mention it. Because I'm thinking it, you know?
Always use more.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not
Excuse
a good
me?
view.
I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Receive that, or receive 3 of those. Or we can increase our max life. I'm gonna take the health.
All the best.
But yeah, so far, Nifona, the game is amazing. It's literally just more of all the good stuff, with more fun abilities and all the fun characters on lore and all the great writing that the first game had. So, and even though it's early access, it's basically a complete game. And if you hang around for a bit, you're going to see like the best boss in the game. Delicious pom.
Tonic.
Sadly, Hades is not to your taste. You don't like roguelike, but I respect the game. Yeah, that's all fair. I'm 50-50 on roguelikes. I think Hades is one of the best examples in just, even if you don't have a super amazing build and everything, you know, the gameplay is still satisfying on its own and works. There are many roguelikes where like you feel like garbage until you get that god run. But here's more like you feel like really powerful and everything else is just icing on the cake. But it stands on top of the great writing, the great characters, and the presentation of it that makes me want to play it more. And the fact that it's not just mechanical, it's also story-wise, how everything is slowly revealed to you is what makes me like, yeah, it makes me want to play it.
What do we have in here?
We'll go pretty good. But at least you'll get to enjoy some great music here. Just give me a few more seconds. Or should I say minutes? Yep. We'll get here lightning. I think we'll go with oh no, it's the rat!
Positively vicious. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater might.
Is it anything we can compel? No. Only found one thing to compel this time around. It's kind of lame.
This one.
Keep getting shipment of those golden Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth from whence it came, so Kronos can make more.
Your cast deals 3 times damage in a smaller area, yeah.
All is possible. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the Chthonic gods.
Right. Well, if you're still here, Nifona, at least enjoy this music. Because I love this boss.
Look at here. Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic amphitheaters they got up on land.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these amphitheaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh yeah, immortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself. And here we go! You can stay away, seems every day you keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sun rocks. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes. Sorry. You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the garbage. Just like that hair. Don't need to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. It's crazy. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna claw out your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you.
and stung by a jellyfish, poked by an urchin, stabbed by a marlin, sawed by a sawfish, and crushed by Charybdis, and hacked by a rat, sliced by a sturgeon, clobbered by a carp, and stomped by a hippocampus, and smacked by a knucklehead, and poisoned by a snuffer, and burned by a smalligan.
Oh! Ah!
I hate her.
So far, I've never lost a fight to her, which, yeah, I'm very happy about. It does mean when I inevitably do fail, that's gonna sting. But for now,
Something new there.
we take the win!
Closer now.
You didn't let her finish the song. I did not. It's true, Meanderway, and welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day as well.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. Illuminate my path.
You will die all the time.
Nemesis.
Had a feeling you'd show up. How did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine. Heads up.
Lamii.
Please. Cut it out.
Back off.
I'm out.
The music in this game is so good. It is so fantastic. I am gonna claw out your eyes and drown you to death. Well, at least I only lost 50.
Fast, my foes. Caught. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your dash blast foes near you when you start and inflict weak, or your close-up deal more damage. Yes.
This must be love.
It must have been. I am gonna know it must be love. And drown myself to death. I'll take the triple here.
More of those shades. Grow golden once again.
Give me that health. Ah!
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Exactly. You shouldn't have crossed me. Me! Me. Me. Do.
That's 2 down.
Give me the money. Ooh, nasty setup of enemies there. Okay, special gains 4 power each time it keeps hitting the same foe. Bolt attacks superior, cannot use attack. Okay, let's get that one.
Superior might.
Yeah, let's go talk. To Echo, I assume it is. Oh, compel!
Look upon me. Why don't we try again? Let me show you the way.
Yay! So that is basically Graya to get us a lot of
closer
loot.
to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry poor dog. Angry poor dog. Poor dog.
Let's try the dodge one.
Take care now.
Take care.
Let's go for hell.
There's the bow. They won't like this. Ensnared.
do got some nice damage here, though. Lot of sources. Which I cannot complain about at all.
Lomiai.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Ooh, more attack speed.
And we're off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Attack speed is what we like. You have to go now. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Juicy, and thank you for hanging with me. Have a lovely day. Yeah. Beautiful execution, dodging everything.
Now.
Got a good combo going at least, so... I regret taking the one that shoots it all around me, but now I've learned.
I do have gold to spare.
Let's go for health. It's time. It is time. Oof. Can we do it? I don't know. He hurts.
You're not going to step aside, are you? It's you.
Yeah!
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Oh. There we go.
You're free again for now.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we? Almost
We're getting there, we're getting there. I mean, we're gonna get clapped
out
by
of the fields at least.
Kronos, though.
Clean. The purse.
The purse.
Going
All right, let's go down.
The lowest reaches.
No curse on us? Yeah, shit. You know what would have made it easier? When I died to Kronos last time, he chunked me for like a third of my health. Yeah, it's because I did like 5 encounters, so he was doing 100% more damage each hit. Because of the curse I had on me.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
I completely forgot to take that into account.
We're almost there. Hold on. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
I want some rewards though, baby.
Be gone.
And these combat arenas, they go on for a while. I can't wait to get the upgrade so I can get some potentially some gold and stuff from this. Welcome back, Oxy. How did it go?
Cerberus. Join me. Be not afraid. Blast.
Okay, So, can I let go of the bumper, or do I need to hold?
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now.
Had to put your management hat on and find out why people haven't delivered stuff on time. Ooh.
The triple-headed guardian of hell.
Hold on, Father. A couple chambers more. Oh great, the treasury. Where does Kronos find these things? You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been
See you later,
entirely
dude.
too long since someone showered me with praise.
Well, I hope it went well, at least for you,
Olympus, I
Oxy.
accept this message. Wow.
Just had to clap some ass to get your point across.
She'll send more and more foes the longer I stay.
I know that, but look at all these upgrades I'm getting. Bye, Kieran.
Palm of power, in the name of Hades.
All right. Oh yeah.
An even trade.
All right, it won't let me. It won't let me do any more extras. They're like, no, you have to move now. By the way, don't tell Kieran I've already beaten the third boss 4 times. You don't want to break the poor lad's heart. Value. You little pooper.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Did you know? Alright, but can't I get a chance to buy from Charon? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay.
Down there. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
I have full health.
I'll take it. Greater strength.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here. May moonlight guide us.
It's time. Let's go.
Hello, my girl. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
Death to Kronos!
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits. Expire. You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
Oh, this is awful.
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call. has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell. 3, 2, 1. Learn your place.
No!
The same predictable result, yet you persist.
Well, I got second phased. Holy shit.
I could have had him.
Oh. I was like, yes, I can beat him. Second phase, though. How about second phase, motherfucker? You're happy to be lurking and be back to work? Yeah. Everything
I got
get
all
back
the
to
way
normal.
Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet.
That 9 points of health lasted. Yeah, I was. My butthole was puckered for a long time.
Father,
Oh my god.
brother.
Oh, that
please
was
be
brutal.
safe. Please.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Hey.
Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Ah, hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment? Another prophecy.
Yeah, we have a lot of prophecies now.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
So he has the second phase, does he?
You're here, Lord Charon.
I think the debuff then to remove 30% of his health is gonna be really good to pick up when I
Together we
can.
shine.
Right. I will put on some music. I have to go pee again. I have to pee. I have to take a leak. So apologies on that. We're going on because Oxy bribed me to go for another round, and so we shall. So let me just slap on a bit of music. There we go. All right, so I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. I'll go pee, fetch another drink because I am out, and then yeah. So I'll see y'all in just a little bit, okay? All right. Stick around. It's gonna get wacky. And we are back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're up for another run. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And I got myself a new drink. And Dana got me... This is the most dude bro energy drink ever. I've never had one of these, because honestly, they don't look good. So, what would be the most dude bro name for an energy drink? You know? What would be like the most like, yeah, this give you maximum power. Blah. You can bench press 50,000 tons of pure metal with your abs. Blah. Like, what would be a a name for that type of energy drink, right? Cock thruster. It has to be able to be sold on the store shelves, Val. Unfortunately. But it's a good attempt. It's a good attempt. Maybe try not a sex joke. Rooster thruster. Same joke again. Alright, we've had 3 dick jokes in a row. You guys got any other material? You guys want to go up on the podium? Go up in front of the audience? And, lay out another one? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I give up. Here you go. Wolverine. Fucking Wolverine. Oh, you will be so fucking manly when you drink your Wolverine. Even has the fucking yelling wolf just like, ooh. And how much you want to bet this is gonna be the assiest of ass fucking energy drinks? I already hate Monster. Like, what kind of name is that? Monster. Come on now. Euroshopper. There you go. Now that's something we could get behind. I forgot my right nostril is stuffed because of pollen, so I have to sniff on the left. What if it's the best ever? Hey, that's why I'm giving it a try. And not yeeting it into a dumpster. What if? How can it taste bad but also taste like nothing at the same time? It tastes like it's trying to be an energy drink but has nothing there in taste. I don't know. I'm like drinking Schrodinger's energy drink right now in terms of taste. My taste buds are like confused right now. They're like, there should be taste there, but it's not. But there is a taste there, but there's no taste. But at least you can probably mix this with some booze and it'll go down easy, because it'll take away all the taste from like vodka or something. What the fuck is that drink? Oh well. Oh well. Right. Shall we continue? Thanks to a generous donation from Oxy, he has requisitioned me to go for another run instead of calling it. And as you know, a run is basically like 40 minutes, unless I die. But otherwise, a run in this game is 40 minutes. Ish. I don't know how long I think the previous one was like an hour, so... Basically, Oxy got us 40 minutes to an hour of additional stream time. What a champ, right?
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos? I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
I did.
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
I've never had White Claw, Val, so what did I do? You're getting applause and praise for extending the stream basically by 40 minutes to an hour.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
Lord Charon always delivers. Right on time.
And date fabrics.
Death to Kronos. Moondust now in stock. Trade you. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you?
Greetings.
Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the wards sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not.
But she would just go and kick everyone's ass, so we win.
All grown up.
Double poppy seeds, let's go.
Here you go.
I love giving them a treat. Treats! Treats! Treats. And now we can upgrade.
So that's it.
22. So now we can fit a 2-slotter.
Origination.
Just buying this to see like what we got here. Any boons you're offered have 10% chance to be improved. Big. That's... You have 25 damage inflicted with at least 2 curse effects. That's kind of rough to get. Any boons you're offered have a 30% chance to be improved to rare. But that is a pretty good one. This restores mana though. We have 2 slots, so if we can remove a 3. What? Oh, that's not even active. Fuck. Damn. have to go with as it is, I guess. Yeah. Not much to it than that. Wait, hold on.
Know the past, know the
While you
future.
channel your moves, everything moves slower. Yeah, that one is so good to have, that everything slows down. It feels like so baseline, you gotta have it, right?
Let me see. This potential.
So might as well slow it down to 3 seconds. Let's take... Where is Zeus?
The bangle.
And upgrade that. I really don't want to use the staffs. I think I'll just go with this. I do want to mine some more materials though, because we need... For the Argent Skull, we're gonna need bronze and G-Rock. And then for the fishing rod, we're gonna need bronze and fabric, so yeah. There's no... Oh, right. That probably happens after.
Showed you how to get here, but I should show you the way. I understand that Great Selene graced you with one of them hexes that she's got. A powerful effect, but you must use a bunch of magic first to charge it up. Like charging a crystal.
Or a Geo crystal, yeah.
Commander, I thought most of your experience was in the martial ways. But you know the intricacies of magic as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander.
Cool. Let's go.
I was born for this. To the House of Hades.
You're wise to bear my cloud bangle, my niece. How easily I spotted you with it, so that I may bestow my blessings when you need them most. Now choose, and smite our enemies as I would do myself if I were there.
Your attacks inflict blitz, bro.
Shocking every time.
Blitz with this? Are you serious? That's an amazing start. Hey, Paku, how you doing? Oh yeah, we'll descend into chaos. Welcome in. Howdy.
Hail, chaos.
Oh, look, we can mine this now. Plasma. Ooh, we can mine some plasma.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I'm headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Yeah, how did it take to clear 3 encounters or get hit for 500 afterwards? You move a sprint faster. For the next encounters, whenever you use Primate, afterward you use 40% less. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Hope you had a nice, nice day so far, Paku.
You again. Vanquished.
Vanquished. Destroyed. Obliterated. Nope. You feel really shit. Oh, why did you... Are you hungover? Are you sick? Is it pollen? Is pollen also haunting you? Because you got your mount yesterday. From the raid. Which I look forward to getting on Tuesday. Oh, the damage. That is some chunky damage we can dish out, but I need to be careful.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways, the wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Oh, bowel pains, yeah. Bowel pains. Yeah. Well, not shit, but, you know. You know what I mean.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Your special fires each are straight ahead of you, and your special have 20% rate. We need to take every single one of the prophecies. It's literally shit, yeah. Yeah, it's goddamn shit.
I slay more.
Shit in hell.
Gold. Was just about to clear the way, so why don't you pitch in? Here we go.
Come on then.
Get your own. Stop.
Get outclassed, Nemesis!
Got you.
Really not my night.
You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it.
Not happening, no matter what she says. Doing this alone. Better odds that way anyway.
Where to go?
Night.
Now we're not wasting the money on that. You were surprised how much you disliked being back in the Mirror Seal, though. By the way, it was so much more fun doing all the raids. I can imagine when it's so recent. Yeah. Luckily, we didn't do that much. The only thing I'm looking forward to is I think I want to push for going in on Heroic, because we have the damage and everything. And we did a lot of, like, half of the encounters on Heroic. So I feel like at least we'll be more familiar. Because almost everyone in our raid group hadn't done the previous two, so we had to learn on the fly. But this one is like, okay, we know this, you know?
Shadow Spiller. Come on.
And come on now. How's that hitting me?
The shadows dissipate. See that, Homer? There.
If it's as undertuned as normal is, I definitely recommend. Yeah, exactly. Like, normally Mirror Seal gave us a little bit of trouble while learning, but compared to going blindly into those with a more undergeared people, we still just smashed it. And now we have a lot of people who are like 502, 505. So it's just like, yeah, we can do it. I hope some people may not like go like, oh, gotta go grind Mythic Plus, but just do the weekly and get some 499s and, you know, stuff like that. since it's, you know, a quicker free. I don't think your guild is doing heroic. We plan to raid in remix. Oh, I want to raid in remix for sure, if it's possible. I'm planning to get a lot out of remix, so I will have to find myself a group that wants to do heroic, because I assume it's gonna be 10 and 25. It's not gonna be like flex the raids.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Remixes all the Dragonflight mechanics. All right, yeah. I wanna see how many people are gonna be playing Wanna Raid thing, because I wanna get through it all, you know, and go absolutely bonkers and crazy with everything.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
We're still going? Yeah, we're still going. Oxy was a champ and donated tipped the equivalent of 10 subs for me to do another run. So we keep on rolling. Oh yeah. After your cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. While standing your cast, gradually restore. After you take damage, your foes take damage and inflict daze on all foes. Let's try the solar ring, I guess. I'm probably gonna have to see how raiding turns out, but it would be cool if we had enough P4P people, but I don't know how many people are gonna wanna go in and do that. I lost so much health in this encounter. I might die early, which I don't like. Whew. Now every encounter is gonna be a butt clencher. No. All right, heals. We got heals going. Nice. Okay. More dust. That's pretty nice. I'm getting pretty good though at the starting level, so I'm happy with that. What are you planning to level, Paku, in the Pandemonium?
These woods have changed an awful lot of late.
A druid, yeah.
Sometimes I think of moving out of here. I understand it gets all cold and damp as you head farther down.
There is a path I know that passes through the edge of Oceanus, where the bottom of the sea and the underworld meet. No trees, only strange tubes of metal. Brine.
Sounds like a real change of pace. Don't think I'd like it quite as much without my trees. But metal tubes. Could hang my webs on those. Ah well, a dream's a dream.
Let's go for massive shield.
This one just for you.
Fate fabric.
We need fate fabric. We do not have enough money, so let's go for a pomander. And an alliance character. Need one to max level to unlock the allied races. Yeah. Yep. I get that. Luckily, I got all allied races done and dusted in BFA. But I did have to be like, I have to make Horde characters now and level them. So I started on Draenor so I could get all the Horde allied races. Because back then I was on Alliance. So I feel, yeah. And it's a perfect opportunity. Let's go with Solar Ring.
Sure.
Boss fight! Yeah, to try out new classes. It's between Monk, Paladin,
There's not
or
much
Hunter.
glory in
I'm gonna do.
confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Why not all? Maybe all. Depends on how fast it goes and how much it is, you know? If it's like... Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see how it plays out, you know? So, might even do more, might even do 4 characters, might even do 5, I don't know. I need to first level first and then see how late to call. Yeah, no, it's gonna be faster, but it's like... If it's like, oh, it takes you, let's say, 20 hours to level your first one. I'm just throwing this number around. It's not gonna be 20 hours. But if it's 20 hours and then your next one is 19 hours, I'll be like, eh. But if the first one is 20 hours and the next one is like 12 hours, I'll be like, okay, yeah, let's fucking go, you know? Like that. But since we don't have any numbers, before I, like, make my mind up, I'm gonna do this. I'm like, okay, let's do the first character, and then I'll make the call how hard I go for it. But I would like to do 3 to 4 characters in it, and have them ready for War Within. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. It's the lack of info, where I don't, like, promise myself I'm gonna do something I might not do. But I hope that it's a wacky, lovely, fun time. And, I mean, looking at all the items you can get, look at all the glam, pets, mounts, everything, I'm just like... I'm like, ooh, all that bronze. Ooh, look at all these gears. Because it helps you... I mean, no, but, like, there's still numbers in it, right? It's still like, oh, you play more, yeah, but you still, if you need to play a stupid, huge amount more to get out of it, I'm not interested. If you, obviously you need to play more to level faster, that's for sure, but if, like, the statistic is like, oh, you gain 0.1% increased leveling speed, you know, or you get 20%, you know, it's a lot of that I want to see for how much I will go into it, right? Right? That's all. I'm just asking to see the numbers on my first playthrough, and then I'll make the call, right? You think there are numbers? Alright. I need to focus on the boss fight, so I'll check right back with ya when we return.
Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me.
Crossed flames burn.
Okay, that damage was crazy!
Into the fray, sisters.
Oh, it's ridiculous. No, I'm a sheep. I laugh too much. Meh. 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 Meh.
Beware. All right.
Oh, my lord.
Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos, or perhaps... into the purse.
What a boss smelter combo we have going. The pool, fire, and then lightning that we apply with every hit like this. So we're just doing lightning damage up the wazoo. Love it. Oh, Kronos is not here to taunt us. Nice!
Closer to Tartarus.
Piss off, Kronos. Death to Kronos, I guess I should say.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
I was like, oh, we'll have to check the numbers after the boss. It's gonna take a while, and then we just clapped it like it's nobody's business. Love to see it.
Kronos so loves his gold.
We could go for the moon.
Moonlight.
And just like that, we clear the room.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I found you, though my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. The choice is yours.
You need to spend 200 mana to shoot a blast for 1,000. That was the one we had before. It was kind of mad. Your hex makes everything move slower for 5 seconds. Yes, phase shift.
Phase
Here we go.
My light is yours.
Another moon one? Okay, let's go. It's random. Okay, okay. Well, I look forward to seeing how it turns out. I am very hyped. I am going to stream it as well, so I know a bit of our schedule next week. Now I just need to convince P4P people to raid. Or check with crawlers. Cause I wanna do the content. Oh. 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 Use less before to recharge your hex. After using for the to invoke the moon's night. You take less damage when it's not ready. Your hex lasts for 1 longer seconds, yes. You used one less before, lasts longer. What does this do? Whenever you use your hex, the most ranged shots are instantly destroyed. You use less than before? Yeah, that's fine with me.
The path across the sky.
By grace of night.
That's cool. You take less damage, yeah. And we can buy a parcel, sure. I say we go for Zeus. Oh, I am hyped. I am excited. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm just, you know, air of caution before I say, like, I'm gonna do all of this. But I am looking to play a decent chunk. Especially at the start, because in just a few weeks we got a Destiny 2 expansion dropping. So I want to make sure I get a lot of stuff done before that. Because then that is gonna be my main focus for a while. So many games. Can I... The fuck? Oh, I didn't fully charge it. There we go. Oh. This ability is so cool.
No, you don't. Lord Uncle, hear me on my authority.
After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Your blitz effects deal damage even if they expire without being. We're gonna be triggering a lot of blitz, right?
This is yours.
We'll go with that instead.
Could unseal one of the other paths. You should have stayed in shadow.
What do we get? Oh, yeah. We're taking this.
How did you get so? Oh, the hair, the lips, the eyes. Rude. Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend.
Ah.
Have a great day.
Have a great day. I love the voice acting.
Thank you for trying to spare my feelings. It's just that I'm too much of a Rizzler.
French phrase, is that you? Exactly. Damn it, Paku! Oh, Lord. Let's see. bones or ash? Let's go for bones. Etu Paku. Oh, the rhyme though.
Those spouts again.
That makes you feel inspired for a shirt. You're gonna make an Etu Paku shirt. Almost going to be like, ¿Por qué?
Here you are.
Having to pay for blessings strikes me as a bit cruss. The favor of the gods only for the deepest
Speaking of
pockets.
merch, oh, fucked off.
You don't even have pockets.
Did someone say merch? Exclamation mark, merch. We have, I did, the cropped shirt that we got was really nice quality and stuff, and so we are going to move over. But I'm looking to get a few different designs so we have a bigger variety than just Arms Original and Arms Gaming. So we're looking to get a few things going first before we do the entire move. But man, is Spread Shop so much better. Sweet. Oh yeah. So do you know what that means? That means the Stream Element ones are limited edition, and then gonna go away. So, you know, get yours before it's gone. Oh. But you have the best shirt design merch. Arms FOMO, exactly the Arms FOMO. But it's exclusive and it's limited. Especially create blasts. That's okay. After you sprint, get a blast deals every number of foes. Gain some. I mean, this is still good.
My silver.
We'll get that, and we'll get the commander to upgrade. Put the designs on an EU shop and you'll buy it. Yeah, that's the idea. We're gonna put it on Spread Shop. Cause with how yours worked, it's like the delivery was fine and the quality was great and stuff, and the design and everything. We just wanna get a few more designs before we start, like, we put out the store, right? And I have some ideas in mind, it's just making it all come together, you know? After you get rapidly deal damage. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. Let's upgrade the ring.
There we go.
Right now, the combo is we hit them with melee attack, which makes them charged with lightning, so they explode. And each of these attacks applies it if it gets used. So we pop this, and when the fire hits, we keep on applying the lightning, which creates these huge bursts of damage. Check it out.
Not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just...
New designs only?
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
No. Of course we're gonna have Arms Original. We need to have Arms Original and the Arms logo. I was just joking about Stream Elements. Just goofing off. You would never remove Arms Original, right? It's a masterpiece of art. It was just, you know how people like to do like limited runs. I was like, better get it now. Oh, it's gonna be gone.
Don't look down. I beat the crowds, did I?
Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh,
It's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good.
Like the only time like it would be unlimited would be like if they were like, oh, we will have these hoodies with this design on, and like the spread shop goes like, oh, we only have this for 2 months. I would be like, okay, we have this for 2 months, and like that I would. But otherwise, like the only time I would remove a design if it's like, oh, we've had this design for over a year. It's time for something fresh, so I would remove the old one. To a certain degree, but otherwise I would aim to keep them staying for as long as possible, you know? If you make it limited edition, only the bougiest could have it. True. Maybe we should play into the FOMO, right? We should... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna commission a artwork piece of me having a monocle and a top hat and be arms bougie, and then make it limited edition. So only the bougiest of people can walk around with it, you know? I'd buy it. The arms bougie. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I am looking, since I am a shit artist, like I'm actually looking to get something maybe drawn done. So we'll see. I haven't decided properly yet, but I have some ideas. Another one I have is literally this like I want it to be a drawn arms, you know, shades, the leather jacket, the yeah, and like in the background you see the yeah, like diagonal, and you have arms, you know, and like be like a big nice logo I would like to have. That would be one of the designs I want to do. You're somewhat of an artist. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm down to do that. But what's taking time is I am... not only are we getting the... Make it a contest. Well, the thing is, to explain it, is like we got the donation goal now to start making YouTube videos. And for the next 2 months, I'm gonna be buying like a tripod, a SD card, and stuff like that out of the Twitch money to be able to start making YouTube videos. But with PreachCon coming around, luckily we got everything settled in that department. So it's just to start saving money so I can pay commission, right? Because I want to pay people properly. I don't want to be like, only pay a little bit. I'm like, no, like people gotta make food and gotta make money with their living. So I want to be able to pay proper commission for it, right? Is what I want to do to make it right. Make food and eat money. Exactly.
Your self-confidence
exactly.
is enviable, but I'm only here.
All right, I need to focus up. Hold on. Check out this damage though I'm about to do.
Better idea. Why don't we start the
But I'll
show?
definitely poke you, Paku, once the funds are there to be able to pay a proper commission price.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And that's how we clap the boss. And we're back. Hello.
For me. Time to dry off.
That is a stupid amount of damage we can do.
Mustn't stay for long.
The thing I'm afraid now is that I'm gonna do like I do as always. Red flag myself, and then I'm gonna die to something stupid and lose this cool combo before I can even utilize it on the boss I wanted. That I really wanna do it to.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld, lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
Love and hope.
It's rather bleak down here.
It is rather bleak down here. Yes, it is. Let's get another moon upgrade. Absolutely.
Shades there. Lycaons.
I mean, that damage is so nice. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels so nice. Oh, I feel so good when I kick... wait. What rhymes with nice? When I slap my thighs. There we go. Thick thighs. Very thick. Alright, Moon Goddess, what do we get? Get 3 points. Your cast charges your hex faster as if it used 20%. Nice. I love you, Arms. Bye, XOXOXO. Aw, K-Slice. If I can get this off on the final boss and keep him in slow-mo for 5 seconds, I can do a big amount of damage without having to risk anything.
The Phantom. him for long.
Holy
It's a
shit.
myrtle.
Linoe, my bright son Apollo, you'd be wise to learn a thing or two from him. Why, he is just about the best at everything. Envy of Olympus, here to greet you and to teach you, here he is.
I'm grateful for the flattery, Father. Though your fair niece is more than capable of fending for herself. Still, an extra bit of insurance from the heavens couldn't hurt, right?
You can channel Thursex into your cast and repeatedly strike foes with lightning bolt.
There. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power.
Thank you, Echo.
We need health. We need life.
Flourish and reveal my path. It's over.
Feeling pretty good about this build, fellas. Friends.
Come on out.
Yeah, need that max health. The chibi face of Nemesis is awesome.
Ugh, what?
Beautiful.
Olympus, I accept this message. No getting used to that.
What do you want?
Moonlight guide you.
Keep practicing. These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Decline.
I said I don't need your aid. Watch yourself, Nem.
I do
should be able
not
to get
need
out,
to
I
take a
think.
minus 31 hit to my health right now. I am scraping by for health. Here we go.
Good evening, boatman. In the name of Hades.
We'll go with that.
Moonlight guides you.
Alright, let's see how badly we can clap Doggo.
I'm sorry, but I have to get through. You'll soon be good and clean. You shades, leave him alone.
Oh my lord, what a boss melt!
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Amazing.
Return now to your master and abode.
Doggo! Exactly, Doggo! We
Finally
saved
out of
Doggo
here.
for now.
The old service hall. That's good. Here goes. Ground floor.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Yay!
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. Just a few chambers to the house.
She has returned. Muster our defenses.
Try and stop me. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
It's such a good combo. Holy crap. To those that might be interested, it's... I spawn the circle, as you see, and it makes all the strikes. But not only does it do lightning damage, which does a certain amount of damage when it gets hit, and bounces lightning around, but if I hit it with my normal attacks, I'll add more lightning damage that needs 120. And each of my melee attacks does that, which means that I hit and it explodes, I hit, explodes, and hit, explodes, and it's like 30 explosions in that time of just popping off. It's amazing. It feels so satisfying.
Best not stay any longer than I must. What?
Greetings.
He's getting his fire back. He's not as drained anymore.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath. I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now. All right. Why pick the refuse from this place?
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber.
Best boy, good boy.
You honor me. Enough of that.
Anything special for me? Nope. Down to 2 we go then. The whip is real.
No, you don't. That's a substantial Sata. Predictable. Your master will fare no better. Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you paid proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Most foes may be instantly destroyed as soon as they enter the encounter. Instant destruction chance.
The might of the heavens. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished. All right. And now for you. The keenest blades of all. Come on out.
That's a nice chunky heal.
Face me.
Shocking!
Should be the last of them. One chamber left.
More money.
Hold still.
my lord. The heals are so good.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Exactly. All right.
Made it through.
And we can buy everything.
Remain unseen, my lord. I accept this gift. Moonlight, guide us.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Yep.
Or perhaps both.
Or perhaps both. All right, it's showtime. Can we do it? Can we make it?
One way in.
The Hades girl returns. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough. Lest you forget.
subjects now! Decay! You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all. This ends now. My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Damn it! That shall not work. I thought none could resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
Don't be a phase 3.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl? No. None for now. Time cannot be stopped.
For the underworld.
Oh, oh, that was so fucking close. Oh. Oh my god, my heart's beating. What a hell of a way to end the stream.
I can use this.
Oh my god.
The remains of time. Should have a look around. Got you, you wretch.
So I'm gonna need some special quest item to finally kill time. I see.
Thus did Melinoe, the Underworld's vengeful daughter, cross the deepest reaches of her realm to thwart her ancient, hateful foe. The Titan Kronos. Time itself. And time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well. For now, a cruelly abrupt end shall have to do.
Return to Shadow now.
Yeah. Congratulations, you have vanquished Kronos, the Titan of Time, however, is not gone for good. There's more to be done before the perilous task of Princess Melinoe may truly be completed. We appreciate your patience as we keep building towards another vital destination of hers, Mount Olympus, land of the gods. Until then, the surface awaits, some of it anyway. See how close you can make it into the mountain, if you decide to press on. And thank you for playing Hades 2.
What just happened?
We fucking beat his ass! Oh my lord. Okay, I need to lord this over Kieran. I need to basically see. Let's see the update. How long? It won't sell me unless I stop. I wanna see how long, because Kieran is racing through it as fast as he can. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah, so like it's, if you know the first Hades, you beat Hades and you go up to the top thing, whatever, and like, but you have to keep on beating him a bunch of times to like evolve the story every time, to like solve a mystery and stuff. So you'll have to defeat Kronos a bunch of times before you get like the true ending, but the game is also still being built. So, yeah. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. So that went on for a bit longer than planned. So, tomorrow we will try another experimental game. Yeah, it takes you 80 hours to get the true ending. Yeah, it takes a lot. You have to rerun it a lot, but it's a nice little it's a nice way the story continues, because it's not like, oh, you kill him, it's over, keep on running. It's like, no, the story keeps on evolving and the characters keep on evolving, and like, so even though they have an ending, the true ending has a lot of story and things you do, which makes it worth it, right? Dream Daddy? Well, look, don't look into my wishlist, Paku, okay? But tomorrow we will be playing this. Bro Country. Recommended to by Abra. And I was like, hell yeah. This would have been the mystery game. But it says like approximately less than an hour. It has been saying this for the last 3 hours. So we're gonna try it tomorrow. Will we get any viewers? Because it's a new game and it's not a big one. Maybe not. But I want to try it and see it. It looks to be right up my alley of like obscure, weird, kinda niche type of game. I'm really hyped to try it. So Playmobil horror game. Exactly. Yeah, it looks very cool. So I'm very excited for that. Holy shit. Yeah. So you can thank Oxy for that. Oxy added basically an hour and a half of extra stream time. And we got to actually defeat the final boss of Hades 2 because of it. So Oxy with the legendary play today. And also getting us to 69.69 on the donation goal. And a step closer to getting green screen. Things are going quick. Things are going fast. YouTube Shorts has been uploaded and have been scheduled to be 2 times a week on Tuesday and Fridays. YouTube Shorts on the YouTube channel will be flying up from different stream moments. And with efficient usage and gathering a lot of footage, we basically will have 2 of them each week until October. So that is up now. And then we'll be looking to adding a bunch of other things as well. And then at some point, where proper edited videos are gonna be happening as well. So we'll be on YouTube. Exactly. So lots of stuff going down. What a great day it was today. Thank you all for hanging with me this whole time. Oh, oh my god, my heart is still pounding. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna need to lay down for an hour and just rest. Hi YouTube, hi mom. Mom. Absolutely. What a good time. So tomorrow we try Crow Country. If it Right. Oh, let me take off the headset. Look at my hair. Oh my god, it's such a mess. But with all that said, ooh, I need to comb through it a bit. But with all that said, we'll be playing Crow Country tomorrow. We'll be playing it on Monday. If we really like it. Otherwise, we will see what else we might pick up. And then on Wednesday, we will be... Or is it Tuesday? We'll be doing Pandemonium. And we'll be leveling a character through Pandaria, which will be a good time. Yes. I don't think there's much more to say, but man... Hades 2, excellent game. Already can see it, Game of the Year. Panda is Thursday. Alright, Thursday. So we got some games we can try out until that time. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. So I'll see you all tomorrow, really. Thank you all to everyone who stopped by and chilled today. Thank you for Val for the 17 months. Oxy for the snipe and the gifting to get us to 69, 35%. Thank you all so much for the support. Let's put on a song. A Blay. And yes, Paku, once I have the funds to do proper commissions, I will contact you about some design ideas to slap on that merch, you know? Let's see, is this the correct song? No, Blay. Poke Kieran about it. There it is. Make sure to ask. Of course. I already got an idea for Abra. Don't you worry. I'm gonna be reaching out to different, cause I don't want to do like one person does all the things. You know, Abra does all the things. I want to have like one person does one design, and then another person does another design. So we have like these different arms, drawings, presentation and stuff. So there's a cool variety to the merch, right? That's my idea at least. But I'm gonna have to, you know, pay different people for different commissions. So, you know, gotta get all that done and settled. Absolutely. Don't you worry. It'll be all good. Poke Kieran about Blay, about adding it, and he will add it immediately at the moment he can. Oh yeah. Don't you worry. Abra is all Gucci. It's all Gucci. It's all good. He's an understanding fellow as well. And he'll also be like, oh, thank God, I don't have to do, like, put Arm's face on more stuff. So it'll be great. Anyways, I got the right song. I got all of this. Yeah, do that or ping on Discord. Whichever works best. We'll go out with some Resident Evil 2 music. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Have an absolute amazing time. You guys have been amazing. All of you who stuck through me through this. And yeah, I love you all very much. Stay safe, stay healthy, have a good time. And I'll catch you all tomorrow for Friday. Oh yeah, big love, Jakey, big love. Have a great day. And stay cool, y'all, alright? Peace out! Yay!
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?